Hello. Fucking. Cobby's here. Hey, Cobby. Hello, Ein. Welcome. Just immediately the balloon animal taking a dump. Hi, Zale. Hey, Julianne. I feel like that's been a long time since I've seen you, Julianne. How are you? I feel like I recognize that name, and it's been a long old time. How are you? No, I did that by accident. I don't even know how I put it into subs only. I did. Somehow. What was I doing with this composition? Give me a second. Let me have a look at the VOD. What the fuck was I doing? I've gathered these people together here today, but I don't know why. Mute it. I don't want to listen to my own voice. What the fuck was I doing? Was I doing the boss? It honestly seems like I was doing the prophet. Wait, no, no. I was going to the Sunward Isles. That's what I was doing by the looks of things. I don't know, I'm kind of all over the place. I'm hovering the Sunward Isles, so I'm gonna assume that that's what's going on. Okay, cool. Cool. Now that I know what me of the past was doing, me of the present can do it as well. Hi, Mace. How are you? There's still spaces between the icons on screen, so you can mod that a little bit more. What you mean to all of these? Just smash them all together. I really don't like how they go over the previous. Like, they go beneath the one before. Oh. It really bothers me. Hello, real bearded dad. Nice name. Arconian mage. Don't. The worst thing is, at one point they got syphilis. And I don't think I'm ever gonna recover from that happening, to be honest with you. I think that's just the worst. It's not quite how Darkest Dungeon works, mate. Also, I can't let it kill them, they're my healer. Look, Vestals were already cursed enough as it was for me in the base game. I don't need to make it so all the modded healers are cursed as well. That's just a bad idea. Write a note for 1 week into the future. Yeah, exactly. Because I need it. What could have been 30 hours? Could have been an hour and 10 minutes. That's absolutely wild that you have two barbers with the same name in the same town. To me. I am going here to bring them. I honestly can't really remember anything about this place. They got any unnamed? No unnamed at the moment, no. But you can pre-take the slots. There is a few slots already taken. Specifically for the snake guy, Snake Beater. And then 2 generic names of Dorcas and Wallace. And then the claimants to be named Jekyll and Hyde. Horrifying. You had a 95% chance and you failed me?
Steps are the exception and not the rule.
You failed me. Oh my god. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Okay, this thing sucks. This thing really sucks. It just spawns another thing and also marks the person and does... Okay, cool. Hate it. Fuck you. All because that guy failed a 95% check.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
It's just a damage over time effect, Mace, but it can't be coded in a way that normally works in Darkest Dungeon because the game has spaghetti code. It's just a DOT, but it's a special DOT because the game is funky.
Executed with impunity.
Hey, Cerebral. How you doing? That I like. Oh, that's the silly one. I haven't seen that one before. That's new. That's new and I don't like it. Oh, it's the Licky Boys. Oh. Can you pierce still? Wait, are you still a Twilight Dreamer? You are. Dude, I'm the luckiest son of a bitch ever. Specifically weird fucking things because they don't behave like anything else. I I feel justified in my description then. What's an ADOT? Just fucking weird. Don't worry about it. Speaking of just fucking weird.
Decimated.
ADOTs can only trigger on 3 events, those being non-killing attack, on kill, and on friendly skill. God. Weird.
A decisive pummeling. Press this advantage.
Okay, good.
Give them no quarter.
Don't crit the corpse. I need those, you dummy. There's a stress relief. Oh, okay. Well, at least now I know. That's handy. Because I was wondering why that happened.
Confidence surges as the enemy.
At least now we know. It's because fuck ADOT.
But a victory nonetheless.
Kind of want these, actually. Curious is very annoying. Restless Conscience is incredibly annoying. Oh well. Worth a try. It's a little goblin. Adorable. Oh good, he got a disease. Oh good. I've been crit. Fucking Cumber. Cumber ruining everything. Nice hit.
Strike.
Behavior that the majority of players won't intuit, and it's one that Red Hook didn't account for because ADOTs are only used in the Countess fight in vanilla. Yeah. It's so strange. It's so strange.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Just do that, because you'll heal yourself over time just by messing around with other people, so your health is irrelevant. That's done. No good. The worst sin for trying to use ADOTs is a fake third DOT, because it just doesn't work. You mean
As the fiend falls,
all of
a faint
that one mod that I've forgotten the name of now? Black Reliquary? Okay, fair enough.
War can be healed, but never hidden.
I'm gonna do this just to get a little bit of stress. Fucking expiate. Runaway and Fire Patch without Runaway? Really a
This
blessing.
expedition at least promises success.
I should really use these. I always forget these exist. It's a little bit sad that they just can't stack on top of each other. I mean, I'm fine to get out of this with, like, nothing. Didn't bring any shovels!
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
I bring 0 shovels. Ugh. Touch this. Get rid of your negative trait, you dingus. Another one of these buggers. Nice crit.
Inspiration and improvement.
Damn. At least of all the people to lose a turn, she's potentially the least important at the start of combat. Like that. I mean, this guy's just gonna suck to kill, but damage him now while you actually can. Before this shit happens. Really wish you didn't hit that. Min hitting that kind of sucks.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
I don't think I'm gonna get a chance to stop him, unfortunately. Unless... No, because you can't even hit him. Damn. Oh well, kill that guy. Trying the fire patch for vanilla classes. Oh, it works for Vestal and Crusader? That's cool. Does Crusader in Darkest Dungeon 2 use it as well? Fire? That's actually an unfortunate crit. At least everyone heals because he killed someone.
Be wary.
It does? Cool.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I know the Vestal dud, but I know the Vestal does dud. Yeah, my brain is not doing good today. I'm sorry. And I know the Vestal does, but the Crusader is DLC, right? So I haven't played with him. Don't touch that, you pillock. It's fun and he's worth it. I tried replaying Darkest Dungeon 2 recently and I just could not get into it. It just felt off. So I don't know if it's for me, in all honesty.
Masterfully executed.
I hate when you play something and you're like, something about this is wrong, but I don't know why. Because I always feel like I'm complaining about nothing. Like, there's something distinct about it that just doesn't feel right to me, but I don't know. What's giving me the feeling? The whole combat. Combat, I think it's combat. The best way I can explain it is combat in Darkest Dungeon 1. It feels like as long as you're paying attention and as long as you try and make as good a moves as you think you can possibly do, it goes relatively well. Combat in Darkest Dungeon 2, sometimes I can feel like my decision making is popping the fuck off. And I'm making like the best possible play every single turn, and I just lose regardless. Like, all 4 enemies just hit one champion and they die in one turn, and it's just done. It's over. Literally nothing I could have done. I also don't like healing in that game. Healing in that game fucking sucks.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Maybe the perk removal is just a really low chance to happen. Oh, fuck. Okay, good. I need this guy dead. Being roguelike, a short adventure compared to Resolve Hamlet Grind makes it even more sluggish. Yeah, I never really had a problem with the roguelike nature of it. That blows. Never had a problem with the roguelite at all. I think the runs do take a wee bit too long. I don't mind that too much, because you can just save and quit in the middle of them. Just feel like I'm trying to, like, action economy.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Trying to play well, trying to action economy, trying to make sure that certain enemies are stopped from their turn because they're particularly bad if they get to like front position and everything, right? And then I just die.
The blood quickens. The ground quakes. Unnerved.
You like the whale skeleton thing? I like it, but also kind of hate it, because it's really frustrating to fight. But that more speaks of well done design than anything else. It doesn't do too much damage, nor is it too hard to kill necessarily, it's just irritating. That lucky dice stun shots.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Epic length's unbearable in your opinion? Yeah, I'm not a fan of epic length dungeons either.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
Probably why I didn't enjoy Black Reliquary too much. A horrid note plays. That, okay, it is just get lucky. Cool. I'm fine with that. I like that.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I've actually never heard that term before play. What's that? Nyctalopia? I know Nicked is dark. Killing one guy, that's all I'm doing here.
Is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
These guys are tanky as fuck. Hey, Hedgie. Welcome. In dim lighting, you see even less dark. If it's dark, you see it more dark. Right. Fair enough. A failing of the eye to perceive light to a full degree.
Well struck.
And low light conditions. Hey, Replex. Where's Warhammer? Warhammer would have been Tuesday through Thursday, but I'm not gonna do it because if my game's already lagging on the home screen, like the main map menu on turn 3, and also lagging in combat when I've got minimum settings on, even if I turn down graphics, or even if I go out of my way to limit it to 60 FPS, when we get 50 turns in and there's so much more going on in the map, like tons more armies, and when we get into actual combat encounters, there's full stack armies on both sides instead of half stack armies on both sides, it's just going to start lagging again. And then we've played through half of a campaign, which we then just have to quit because it's lagging on stream constantly. I think it's better to just wait until I upgrade my CPU. I think it's just better to wait until I've got a CPU that's capable of handling the stream and also that at the same time.
Traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Otherwise, like, what the hell am I doing, right? The whole point of the campaign is that I don't really know how to play the Skaven, specifically, the race. And also I only have 20 hours in the game. If I get halfway through a campaign, then I have to call the campaign quits because of, you know, whatever reason. I've kind of lost one of the core tenets of why, in my opinion, it's so enjoyable to try and do what I'm doing in it. Nice crit! Was that a wild stream when? I can't even tell you that one. Play. Because I don't know if it will ever happen. This is a mod. Just. I might never play
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
that game.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
As much as that makes me sad to say.
Death is patient.
Hopefully I will.
It will wait.
This is a better situation than I was in. So, I'm happy with this. Oh, if you get the kill, that's perfect, because everyone heals a bit.
Size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Time for a streaming PC. Yeah. If only I had the money for that. That's expensive. I mean, I've already got a pretty good PC, so I'd probably just need to make some upgrades, but that's... It's gonna be a lot. I still don't understand this. Once in a while, it's potato mod. I'm actually kind of worried that when it comes out, I'm not going to be able to record it. I'm not going to be able to stream it, to be honest. Even if I do end up enjoying it and I do want to stream it, I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Just take your damage, turn it into a 110 bleed. What, just straight, like if you hit for a 15, it gives them a 15-1 bleed? The fuck is... What? Why? I'd rather just hit them for 15. No, I'm not gonna take that. It's not worth an inventory slot. Difference is high prot. I suppose, yeah. Watch that Trinket drop again. It's fine by me. I mean, I want to get it eventually. I just don't want it in my inventory right now, because my inventory right now is a bit... to put it in a very professional way, my inventory is... Oh no, don't attack the person who self-heals every time they do anything. Don't do it. No. They missed anyway, but no. Just kill this guy, because I have more ability to attack him than Lucky Dice. Those Skaven dice are crazy good. Right, hopefully kill. You've gotta do that to me, ain't ya? You just gotta. Leave him on a singular hit point. Just straight up rude. Nice. Good spots.
Perhaps the turning point.
Do I want deeds? Or do I want insert mace if he's paying attention, type in deeds nuts? Or do I want the money? Nah. Curious would be really good to get rid of. I don't care about Sickly. Don't care about this stuff. This is fine. Quest location. Quest location. I don't have a shovel. Again. Oh, there's a bird here. Ho-oh.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
Is Ho-oh
In a maze.
is Ho-oh an actual thing outside of Pokemon? Forgive my ignorance of mythology that's not my own. Is that an actual thing?
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Touch bird. Nice. Useless. I don't have any things, but touch it. Okay, you didn't get diseased. This is a trap, this is a trap. Don't fail this, please, thank you. Ho-Oh is an actual mythological being. Cool. Because everything in this is very, very much based on, like, Asian mythological stuff, right? Maybe even specifically Japanese, I don't know. Vermintide Sunward music compatibilities applied. Oh, will it play in here sometimes? That's neat. My guy, come on. It's fine, it goes so slowly. Usually he should be able to get away with it. You could just heal him. Yeah, good dodge. You do this. Double crit heal on the people that needed healing. Very nice. Gets rid of your blight, self-heals you. Heal Crab because it's going to stun. And I don't want it. Dude, we're critting like mad. These people are amazing. Well, that's unfortunate. To say the least. That should be a double heal. Yeah. Nice. The precious Teemo.
Push on to the task's end.
Neat. We both have the same prot. just seeing the word stonework, not even gonna lie, kind of just shat me up because I thought they were gonna turn into those statue things from um, the Kavrot statues from Black Calico. Just saw the word and was immediately incredibly unhappy. Versus stonework. Yeah, the like gargoyle thing. The hammer, is it? Sorry, not the gargoyle thing. What if? No. No, not what if.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
I'm assuming something happens here when one of them dies, because this is unreasonably reasonable. Well, this one's getting like, oh, that's so unfortunate. Why can you not backpedal? Can you any? Oh, you can't do it for another turn. Okay. Good crit.
Champion falls.
That's a lot of damage. Blight across the board, not gonna lie. Kinda fucking sucks. Nice, you're so good. Well done. Well done.
Diminished.
I've already used one of the other warriors, haven't I? Oh wait, did they run out? Oh yeah, they only last for a certain amount of turns, not the entire combat. I used the major one, but it ran out. Nice, Soho. Oh yeah, you can't be guarded, I forgot. This crying sucks. Real bad. Good crit. It's so worth it though. I can't remember what causes that, but I'm pretty sure it's super worth it.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Double blueprints?
So too will resistance.
Dude, that's the sexiest shit I've seen. Double blueprints? Oh yeah, that one. April 1st mod, port the OTEX to vanilla in a new mod and don't reveal it. No. No, Cerebral. Don't do that to us poor unsuspecting fools.
I remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be heard.
There isn't a tell, Eva. God. The Herald receives less crits, less stress, and is slow as fuck. Mist Mimic? What is Mist Mimic? Oh, I've got this. That as well, though. There are 2 Mimic mods on the workshop. Mimics 101, basically. Amazing. With Black Reliquary scaling. Oh my god. This lady is level fucking 5. That's so unreasonable. How dare she? My bank has not really started pulling in money yet. It's kind of frustrating me a little bit. This is really tempting. I do also need to level up the wield. The field. I need to level up the field. And also these people are here, yes? I'm sorry. Every single German. I know there's approximately every single one of you in here. They occasionally appear instead of regular locked chests, but you hardly run into either one because you have cross-mod curio problems, as far as you recall. Okay. Add them to the ambush as well. Please don't listen to Ein, Cerebral. Please don't listen to Ein. Whatever you do. I want to level up these lower level regions, so I'm going here. Even though I want that Caregivers Convention, I'm going here. Who do I want to send to Rat Town? Rat Town! Maybe Hexa? Okay, hold on a second. My brain is doing shit that's wonky at the moment. Does this even work? Who are my healers? No, my healers are back ranks. Other than you. Look, this is dumb as fuck. Hexa? Claimants? The Panzerkampfwagen? And Gizzard the Lizard Visit? Gesarts deserted visit may be useful. Because the wizard does healing. This boy heals. You've got healing. This'll be fine. This'll be fine. The wizard's got mad heals. Oh, don't level that up. Whoops. Wasting me money. Wasting me money. Oh well. This is already on maximum reduction as well, right? Jesus Christ, this shit's expensive. Oh yeah, your thing's busted. I remember that. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, you're gonna start. Man has boneheads. This man being boneheaded is so useful. Wait a moment. It's still gonna get minus 25, so he's gonna have what, 65%? So maybe once he's leveled up a few more times, that's actually perfect. I'll leave it as it is at the moment. Gonna give you the accuracy. And also some damage. Damage. Where is it? Where are you? I can't find you. There you are. You can have the dice. You've got damage, prot, a little bit of accuracy. Oh, who's my... the claimants? You need your weird... this thing. You've returned for some Tizo. Oh, nice. So you did leave that one for a long time, right? I mean, I kind of want to give them this as well. And then if I want them to hit anything, I kind of need to hit them. I need to give them accuracy if I want them to hit anything at all. Maybe that. You do have a bit more accuracy. You also have accuracy plus versus marked, which is primarily what I'm going to be attacking with you anyway. Maybe the Buffanata. This could be good. I need you to have some accuracy, mister. What accuracy do I even have left for you? I got the weird one, wherever it is. This one. It's only +4, but... Guard, self-heal for 2? I don't... For once a combat, do you reckon that's worth an entire trinket slot line? Once per combat, she gets a 2 heal. Kinda poopy. Or I could just straight give 20% prop. Could also do this. Gonna have 40% prop. That seems fine to me. Along with this is another 26% prop. Twitch is never done having a stroke, Summers. Hello, how are you? I want extra torches because I want to have one left. You're lamenting over learning how to actually make Baldur's Gate mods. Why so? To learn to make mods is no small thing. To be lamenting over that is quite the decision. Radiant light can attract assassins. What? Excuse me? I'm wondering if I should go around this way and come up here last, because that's one of the quest locations. And I'd rather have like a more reasonable inventory situation going on so I know what to do. Want to put so many things in it. Chaos, Space Marine, faction styled armor. Ooh, secret. Secret room. It's a real shame that Warhammer didn't work yesterday. Otherwise, I feel like he would have been much happier. Funerary Urn, the wizard only. Stun skill chance, debuff skill chance, monster killed, remove the cooldown on the fireball. On monster kill, debuff the entire enemy party to take more damage. Okay. Run this with his other trinket.
Such a burden of finery risks life and limb.
That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I assume that is the assassin. You think I'll like it? It's funny you say that because I'm already kind of immediately turned off of it. That's unfortunate.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
That works. I really don't like that guy. Your favorite little skinners. Anyone ever told you the things you say are extremely concerning, Summers?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yes, good.
We find victory.
I've not really had much luck here with my riposting. This is just gonna go on forever. This encounter is gonna go on forever. This guy has so much prop. And also is just eating all the corpses. Nice crit. Why did you just ignore that guard? I don't know, but nice crit. Such a small amount of damage. Wonderful. You couldn't think of a better name than one of your favorite Chaos War bands? The one thing they're known for is skinning people? Do you... do you actually enjoy any... like, the people you talked about the other day? The ones that actually seem to have some modicum of respect for life? Do you like those guys at all? You always just seem to like the people who do the cruelest shit imaginable. Like, my favorite people? They killed children in front of their parents.
Destroy them all. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Funny you say that. See? The damage range so high. Oh, because of the Warpstone addiction. That's why the damage range is so high. Nice max hit. Well done. Well done. Naturally. And the stun goes off, naturally. Well, that's a wizard situation then. Shame, that would have been really funny. To get the double stun. Oh no, don't heal, don't do it. Oh no. Oh shit! Never mind. Lady decided to have no mercy today.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
The unholy invocation must be stopped. Sure, burn it then. No? What about we crack it with a shovel? Just touch it.
A fortune.
Oh, it's the questing.
Waiting to be spent. If only
Oops.
treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Oh, it's the sack boy. He got surprised. Nice hit. Okay, 1 health. Nice.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I'm not really fussed about the hero's ring, to be honest. I think I can go without that. Don't touch it, you muppet. God damn it. The last quest is there. Try and maybe kill the halberdier. I would like to kill the big boy, but I also don't want that guy at the back just doing as he pleases. Well, he's dead now.
Cannot be left unanswered.
I'm gonna just try and kill this guy, even though I think he's probably gonna get blocked. Yeah. Well, shit. That really sucks. This guy does not have a melee and stun resistance this time around. 60%. Good. It's after the turn as well, so it gives me a lot of time to hit back. Of course. That damage with the mark consume. Oof. Yeah, of course he does. He's got so much speed.
Fear consumes the mind.
You're just useless. Thanks. What's odd is that despite liking Night Lords, you're not a fan of Marines Malevolent. Both are assholes with very much kill civvies. Night Lords do it because it's literally in their genes. Malevolent do it because they think it's funny.
Their cursed champion falls.
Dude, I don't think any part of me can ever enjoy Warhammer lore.
Masterfully executed. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. As victories mount, so too will resistance. Gathered close in tenuous fire.
It feels so
Easy companionship.
like I don't know. Like we wrote this to be edgy. If that makes sense. Like, someone sat down in a room and actively made the decision to be like, these people kill civilians because it's in their genes. Like, what? Why would you ever genetically engineer someone to kill civilians?
Safety.
Even from a military standpoint, it doesn't make any sense, because when you kill civilians, it usually incites more fervor into a morale of a population rather than demoralizing them, because they're like the enemy's actually a shithead. So it doesn't make sense for that reason. Not that that would even make sense in a world that's literally permanently at war anyway.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
It's all just very strange to me. Very strange. Is an actual reason beside gene magic? Yeah, I'm sure there is. But the question is the reason bullshit? Because after Elden Ring, people being like, there's a reason for it though, kind of lost all of its importance whatsoever. There's a reason why the gameplay in this area is completely unfun. It's because of the lore! Great. But the game isn't fun.
And improvement.
It's hard to defend things on lore logic. I know the whole point of 40k is to be, like, utterly miserable. That's kind of the purpose, to some degree. It's one of those things to me where it's like, they could have just not wrote it like that. Right? They had that option.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
There is definitely psychopaths who would just kill for fun, though. Especially in an environment like that. Just don't know if military command would want them all in the same place. That seems nice self-inciting rebellion.
Be felled, they can be beaten.
Haha.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Until using a fatal skill?
Even the boldest gaze.
No, kill that guy. It's less military command and more blind zealotry, because for the God Emperor is a thing. I mean, they still have military command though, right? Like, they serve the God Emperor and they worship the God Emperor, but they still have military command. I assume they don't just get to, like, meander around to planets as they wish. They're sent places with orders to do stuff. Even if the order is usually just, like, annihilate. Everything that breathes that isn't us, kill it. I imagine is almost always the order. Nice.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I don't need the shovel. It is not useful. Because the quest objective is right there. Ooh, the Doom Wheel. Potion of Strength. It's a shame it's irrelevant. continue just for a bit. I want to see what this last curio is. It's a table. Nope. Natural eye kind of sucks to lose. Acute deafness? That's terrible. As a disease. That's really bad.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
We murder rats better. Am fan. Like that. Kill rats good. Just fucked up my keyboard. Don't do that. Don't. You can do it. God damn it. It takes so long to load a save. Darkest Dungeon. Ugh.
Ruin.
We're gonna load into this for the next 500 years. Sell unwanted trinkets is not a terrible idea. Actually, all of those terrible ones that I don't care about. I get what, 10, 20% of my gold? 5%? I think it's 5% of my gold for the bank. So 100k when I go on a mission would be 5,000.
I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
It didn't crash this time. Famished Storm Fiend. Nightlaws, we about the military, more secret service types to keep the already loyal worlds in line, break the morale of worlds on the verge of being taken over by blasting their entertainment all over the planet. Christ. The Chief achievement among Skaven experiments. Monster has been reinforced with warp metal armors upon twisted flesh. Bleed Blight cannot be cured. On action, transfer Bleed Blight from party. Receives more healing. That seems really good with the Herald. Because then you just transfer the Bleed Blight, or the Blight specifically, to the enemy. Kinda crazy. Seems a little bit busted, not gonna lie. I don't mean to insult Warhammer. It's just very strong. You kind of work like that. You can go in position 3. That's fine. You kind of blow, but you can go in position 3. Sure. You remember seeing a funny Blight comp running AoE Blight, collecting all party Blight on a Playdot who could transfer own Blight using another modded trinket? I mean, that's what I immediately upon seeing this, I was like, this is this guy. You just collect all of the Blight and then transfer the Blight to the enemies. Also, he just Blights himself. This is amazing for him. It's so good. It's got his name literally all over it. Slathered in blood. Funny, before the Civil War, there were high ranking the knight people who was actually opposed to just murder and torturing their way through the galaxy to compliance. The correct people. But they were mostly stamped out. Well, that's just sad. Eric Cartman, the boy with all the toxicity. Great point, Cubby. Vermintide was made with Herald in mind. Might as well have been. Even if that wasn't the intent, it might as well have been. Give this guy stuff. You're my trap, Osama, yeah. You, little lady, take your mirror so you can transform if I need you to. Actually, I'm not gonna have you transform because I think you kind of fuck the entire comp over. If you do transform, so never mind. Instead, take your Healy thing, take your ancestors, and take your this. Even more stress Healy. You need to watch South Park again. I feel like I never got South Park. Run this on him. Trap disarm chance, I don't think I have to worry about anyway. So I'm what? Explain yourself. It's gonna get players. Oh, Mace, you silly boy. No, it won't. Everyone will download it, forget that it was in their library, and then leave it there, like all of the other PS Plus games. Downloaded and then abandoned in libraries for eternity, because people forgot that they had PS Plus again. I'll get a few, it will get some, yeah. So I did with my PS Plus. Way back when. You had to take some of the less interesting trinket mods, just so you probably went way over the item limit. Provisions trinkets share the same unit limit. A lot of them are skins. Fucking hell, Hein. You've definitely got to that point where you just enjoy modding this game more than playing it. I think. You just want to see how far you could push it to make it run or not. Oh, the boss is here. Modding the game's the real gameplay. How many do I have? 104, I believe. Too fucking many. Fuck that guy.
Back to the pit.
How long was that workshop browsing session? I don't know, I didn't do it. I can tell you Project Zomboid, which I had like 60-something mods on, did not take me much time at all. Because I just looked up like 3 different videos of good mods and then took the ones that I liked the sound of and got rid of the ones I didn't like the sound of. It's just like, nah, I don't want that. Nah, I don't want that. Nah, I'm alright. Well, that one sounds cool.
The blood pumps, the limbs obey. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Didn't forget shovels this time. Whole collection sorting and stuff, as well as some fails trying to rebuild the exact same list, took about a week. Bits and pieces of last year as well. Fuck it hell. Oh, of last one. I thought that said last year, not last week.
Another abomination cleansed from
Side is really, like, just completely wrong with my ability today to exist on this earth. Not that it's ever particularly right, but it's particularly bad today. It's the heat. I don't go well in the heat. Silly warp, yeah, it really is.
Be gone, fiend.
It's not okay.
Another one falls.
Honestly, it's not even like the warmth. It's never the warmth that's the problem, right? It's the humidity. It's so bad.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
At least in the UK, the humidity is terrible. Like, it's that point where the base of your hair where it touches your scalp is just permanently slightly damp. Because of how warm plus humid it is. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Executed with impunity.
You still gotta go shopping for a couple of things? Unlucky.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Obliterated.
All your workshop experience must have helped so much. Though, like you say, saved a lot of time. One thing to improve was the one trinket limit. There's only base game trinkets, trimmers of all classes right now, limited to one, the rest just polluting the loop. Oh yeah. And there is a lot of trinkets. If you don't limit them. Well, he's dead.
Give them
A lot of trinkets.
a trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay. Don't hit that with a shovel. Is what I just found out. Don't hit the Skaven thing with a shovel. It goes bad. This should be the boss. Yeah, it is. Because it's 6 away rather than 5. Oh. Not the move I would have picked, but hey.
Confidence surges.
Some in-game weeks into the game, you're just going to give yourself certain ones, but launch commands, that's honestly fair. I'm going to fish for one specific of generic cuffs, keep spamming it. Because it's just annoying at that point. Just de-stress the ever-loving shit out of this man. Please.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
He resisted it! No! Bye-bye.
Annihilated. This expedition at least promises
Camp
success.
first. Not Kami trying to get more people to roll stuff. Kami would never do that.
Radiant
Watching movies is hard.
victory.
Can you not semi-pay attention?
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Watch it in the background? I mean, yeah. Why not? Maybe not while you play Slayer. That might be a little bit too involved and you probably won't remember any of it at that point. But if you did it while you played something else... That message perfectly coincided with when the line switched over, Mace. When Ein pasted a message, like it was in the exact same spot.
Be wary.
So what I just read was, by the way, Trump was at the conference of the National Association of the Black Flame Talisman. Like, what?
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Darkest Dungeon became too real all of a sudden?
The light, the promise of safety.
210. Damn. Also, there's a stalactite there, apparently. Give yourself your stealth. I need to release the fucking mod list. I mean, there's a way that you can see the mod list. I just have to put the thing up, and I'm being lazy. Why? Surely you don't want to play with all of these mods on. I mean, you could subscribe to the whole collection, even if individual ones are private. It doesn't matter, right? You just can't look at the page, that's all. Okay, the stalactite needs to be killed. But it's got a shitload of health.
A decisive pummeling.
I'm assuming this is a trick fight at this point. This feels very trick fighty. Great.
Mortality clarified in a single strike. Soothed. Sedated.
What? Okay, no, it switched to something else. It didn't get all of its fucking health back. Which is what I thought had happened for a second there.
Sedated. Monster's size has no intrinsic merit.
Wait, that doesn't do damage to him?
Sanguination be considered a virtue.
The fuck? But now he just respawned it again, but it doesn't do damage to him? What the absolute fuck? I'm just confused as shit here. This seems so much like a trick fight where you kill the stalactite and then it does shitloads of damage to him. Now it just makes no sense. Maybe I just didn't kill it quickly enough? Hey, Mike. It's a skeleton I had to go on fire. Basically, yeah.
Reeling, about to break. The ground quakes.
Yeah, see, now it's on instability again. Maybe I just leave it like that? Maybe it is still the gimmick fight, I just have to leave it unstable and then he does something and it falls on him. Yeah, there you go, Curiosity. And it does 23 damage, potentially? No, 18. It's really not that much. The stun is nice. This is a weird fight. It's a really weird fight. It's a full turn stun as well. That makes it way stronger. What did you just do? Excuse me? What the fuck? Man's gonna stress the fuck out. Guy's kind of really bad for that guy, because it's debuff chance. And he's got shitloads of debuff resistance. Nice crit. That helps a lot. For another nail bomb. I should bleed him some more. That should stop him from stressing out with the next stress attack that comes our way. Unless he gets crit. Unfettered. Oh good, he attacks other people. There we go. That's one of the weirdest gimmick fights I think I've ever done.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Very odd. Neat, but very odd. Dysentery, lovely. Blade Master is meh. Hard Skinned is actually really nice. On anyone. 10% prop. For free.
You answered the letter. Now, like me, you are a part of this place.
Back to your endless Baldur's Gate 3 journey. Endless because you keep starting over? Okay, so I should only have one more mid-tier or like early-tier boss to do, which should be in the Warrens. And I should then be done with all apprentice bosses, if I'm not mistaken. Which is nice. Vestum has the drippiest shades. Nice. Buff self with 10% crit. For how many rounds? I feel like that's really good against bosses, but not really good in general combat. Oops, wrong one. Presumably 2. Don't know. Still need shitload more portraits. And I do still need a good chunk of those. It's a good idea to try and get this leveled up as well, though. Because I would like resolve 3 people to be able to appear. Also this.
Curious methodologies and apparatus
So
can calm even the most tormented soul.
I can start getting people with traits I want to keep in there. Six deeds is good. I mean, the portraits I just mentioned how important they are, so maybe go for this. So medium, it's also in the Warrens, which is one of the ones that I need to do more importantly. Okay, I'm just going to run to the loo real quick. Be right back. Just a moment. It's too warm. Someone turn the warmth off. You don't play this game with a controller, what the fuck? Got it. Get fucked. Flying thing. You did? Yeah, well, you didn't have a choice, Space. You did? I thought you played it on Switch. The touch screen? No, you didn't have a choice. If the touch screen is your other choice, you didn't have a choice. Time to take out your controller. You even applied a controller button change mod? Wait, really? I don't want to live in this world anymore. What is cast? I insane? Why do mods make the game take 5,000 times as long to complete? Huh? I'm in week 47. And I haven't even done all of the apprentice bosses. Also, I have level 5 people. This is gonna get to the point where I just get a full squad. Maybe I just get like 2 squads to max level and just champion run 2 squads over and over again. To get all of the bosses unlocked, and then I let the lower level people do the bosses. Because I kind of like don't have a choice. Because I'm just going to outscale all of the bosses. Your go-to A squad at Resolve 5 to 6, a comp that can deal with Volf at any time. Oh, I completely forgot about Volf. Fuck. Yeah, he exists, did he? Can I sell these for cash? No. If I sell trinkets, do they pop back into the pool line? Or are they gone? Selling trinket puts them back into the pool? Piss. I mean, I don't want to lose Executioner and Malevolent Blood, but Yokai Slayer and Natural Eye can disappear. Anything I really care about on you is Slugger. Luckwearer, Natural Swing are both very nice. So is Malevolent Blood. Otherwise, I don't really care. You don't have shit. Most commons become redundant? Yeah, they do. Oh yeah, the low torch people. So many people are good at low torch. Weird. Move squad, I definitely want to give you this because you're really good at moving people and that gives you the accuracy you need. You are going to want the not bad stuff. The stress healing and HP, and then also that. Hopefully I don't need to get rid of Natural Swing here. Hopefully I don't lose it, I should say. Because it's really helpful to not have to do anything. A cool crow-themed Abomination skin breaks you have a 24 on him. Jesus Christ. Same for your 47 skin Crusader. Huh? So you're making excuses to get back into the workshop again? Already? Already making excuses to get back into the workshop. Workshop addiction hits hard. Workshop addiction hits real hard. I didn't realize how bad it was. The main menu to disable problematic skins. I mean, you said you need to check for skin replacers again, which presumably means you need to go to the workshop. Because that sounds like you need to get different skins. Rather than, just going and turning the mods off. You know which one it is already? Okay, fair enough. Shade Vessel slaps. I saw the picture in the Discord. It looks really good. It looks so good. It's kind of unreasonable how good it looks. Okay, you have accuracy and crit, so I need damage on you. I don't want damage that costs you all of your stress forever. It's just 10%. It's enough. We get skins for my torchless runs. Oh god. I don't want to have tons of mods on, is the problem, And the thing is, as you are very well proving right now, as soon as you start, you don't stop, right? Because you want this on, and then no, well, that one's got to go on as well. Oh, and then that one's got to go on because this person wants that skin mod. But that person wanted to name that character specifically with that skin mod because they wanted that skin on. And then it just keeps going and going and going. I'll happily use the animal ones. The animal ones I'm more than happy to do. Animal ones? Like the one that gives the Arbalest, the kitty cat, and the occultist, like the little creature as well. They're cute. I like them. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. Orange is the piggies. There's the swords in the board. There's the meat wagons. What else is there for the piggies? Why can I never remember it? I can never remember the Warrens, man. You do hope all the animal skins are completed when the Torchless dungeon comes along. It'd be so cool if every single person had an animal companion. Other than Abomination, because fuck Abomination, I'm not going to use him. Just to be honest. Abomination is a goat? Hell yeah. A little kid. That would be good. Baby goat. That'd be really, really good.
They breed quickly down there in the dark, but perhaps we can slay them even faster.
100% of room battles, okay. Excuse me? Why did every single enemy just start with Aegis?
Impressive. Confidence surges.
That's good at least. Darkest Dungeon 2? Is this Darkest Dungeon 2 stuff? Don't make me do Darkest Dungeon 2 stuff, I don't even know how it works! Nice. I never played the damn thing.
Precision and power.
Enemies from the budget Warrens. Oh, the sluice or whatever it was called. Oh, piss.
A devastating blow.
It's more than you. I mean, just because I have more hours than you, it doesn't mean I've really played it that much, right? It just means you've played it even less.
Has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be.
That speaks to your playtime more than mine. Watch it on YouTube.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
See, this is what I mean, I'd.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
When I talk about skins being on. Because now if I have skins on, Mace is going to want the Pure Gold Crusader.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Oh no, these fuckers. No. No. Them I remember. No. No. No.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Damn, I distinctly remember.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. Destroyed.
I love the sluice piggies for their loot. I've never loved them. Fucking sluice. Shinobi Anigans? Okay, maybe I will love them.
Give them no quarter. As victories mount,
This is a lot of
so
portraits.
too will resistance.
Like a lot of portraits. You'd like to retrack your earlier statement? What, of, getting stuck in Infinite Baldur's Gate?
The light, the promise of safety.
Pig. Why do they all start with Aegis? It's so weird.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Because mod devs are mean. I mean, that tracks. 110% base. It's a really shit chance, but go for it anyway. Jabe? I'm sad now. What? Because the skin doesn't work? Ghost Rider, Ghost of Vengeance, being a fool from grace, still has its flaws, but a decent amount of them. The Quarry scene, Chef's Kiss, what? Ghost Rider, Ghost of Vengeance? The absolute hell is that? The movie? The fucking Nicolas Cage movie? Oh my god, Summers.
A victory.
That was
The turning point.
like 100 years ago. Why are you bringing that up now? Why are you torturing us by reminding us that that movie exists? You mean 100 years ago? Ghost Rider. That's from 2011, Summers. That was 13 years ago. There is people who were born when that movie came out who were in secondary school. And don't remind me of that cursed existence now. That was ages ago. Who's Nicolas Cage? Please tell me you know who Nick Cage is as an actor, Face. And you're just fucking with me right now. Google him and look at his face. Because I understand if you don't know the name, because I struggle with names as well when it comes to famous people. Because I'm like, why would I give a shit and remember that? Google his face. Look at his face. You probably know who he is. He's some guy. That's true. Gonna make you seriously don't know? That's amazing. That's honestly impressive. You know he's in DVD? That's true, actually, yeah. It's actually genuinely impressive that you never come across him, Mace. Even like not being a movie watcher. He's just in a million things. Smack your head into a wall now.
By foul invention.
Aging, why? To be fair, Summers, I think that's got more to do with the fact that Mace might just be, like... immune to paying attention to anything. more than aging in this particular scenario. Oi, am I incorrect, Mace? You're paying attention to the stream. You know what I mean. Obviously you can pay attention to things, it's just a hyper-specialized biome of attention. No outside information gets in at all. Bloodborne Sliders subreddit is wild to recreate him in a character creation. Wait, is that Bloodborne? I don't know what BB Sliders is. I'm the same, mate, so I get it. I honestly get it. I'm with you. But it is kind of a little bit crazy to me to not know who Nick Cage is. Especially since you're not really that much younger. You're way younger? Not really. Thought you meant the movie was terrible? It's not terrible, but also, like, if I could forget it, I would like to.
Masterfully executed. Prodigious size.
It's not terrible. I also wouldn't say it's good in any way, shape, or form. I would probably put it thoroughly into the realm of, well, this exists. Not that everything has to be good, right? If everything was always good, then we wouldn't get stuff that's maybe a little bit more interesting.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
But those movies were... They were something else, you gotta admit that. They were something else. Not always in a good way.
Packs laden with loot are often
They were
low on
odd.
supplies.
I really like this combination of these two.
Inspiration and improvement.
Pacific Rim. I actually enjoyed Pacific Rim.
Annihilated.
Although it does require some like active brain turn off at points. For sure. Shame it never got a sequel. Shame. Such a shame.
Their cursed champion falls.
Maybe they just wanted to avoid the trap of like hitting magic the first time, but then they didn't really have an actual idea that they wanted to follow through with and make it in a good way, and then it just ended up being terrible.
Such blockages are unsurprising.
You know? Maybe they wanted to avoid that trap.
The earliest settlers.
Instead of trying to milk it for everything it's worth. Because that would be understandable. There's books? I didn't know that. Cool. You got scared by the one brigand cutthroat you normally encounter? Why? Final one came out a couple of weeks back, you think? Oh, neat. I didn't even know those existed. Guy got hit with a reskin, you thought you ran into an ex-workshop Roma.
Injury. Palpable fear.
The reskin makes you rethink life.
Slowly. Gently.
It's called the final riff, so you're assuming it's the last one. It does sound a bit. It does sound a wee bit like it would be the last one, yeah. We know by now everything coming from the workshop on the enemy side is most dangerous and has to be killed the highest priority. Yep. Just being workshop makes you priority. It does. It does. I can't deny that. Have fun, Mace. Try not to get murdered by spies.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is
Well, that sucks. And I don't have any stealth break either.
The blood quickens. A decisive pummeling.
Just have to AoE this corpse.
A dizzying blow to body and
Over and over again. Yes, perfect. Hey. Perfect timing. You'll get slowly healed up just by existing. Bonk. Nice one.
quakes. This expedition at least.
Better for your stack of 4 torches rapidly. You keep light level. What the fuck is going on in your game?
A spark without kindling is a goal without
Increase the light level by 65? What the hell? I think it would have been amazing. Definitely wouldn't be sloppily made cash grabs, 0 interesting characters, all the good characters being killed off the dome, switch, burnt away, Jaegers getting all the hair, realism sucked out, the nonsense fuck cards getting all data sucked out, them being such a bad movie, the fan of collectively agreed to do. That would never happen? No. Never. Force burn rates being why? The fuck was you doing? I don't know.
confidence is shaken.
You were playing Baldur's Gate and then you randomly mentioned a movie that's 13 years old. Out of the blue. For seemingly no reason.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my.
Is the bank even working? My money is going nowhere. Hey. That's kind of cool. 35 prot in hallways, 25 dodge in room, and 10% scout. That's a nice item. That's a very nice item. TF2 came out 17 years ago, and it should also really be put in the fucking ground. No? Yes. Yes, it should. For the sake of everyone. This is the wonkiest squad. He's gonna be without accuracy, but I'm just gonna hope that that's fine. Man has no health. Minus 35%. Oh, Christ. He does have some prot, at least. Ashes to Ashes probably isn't going to get used at all. I'm going to leave it on anyway, just in case a shuffle happens. It's a good ability. Oh, at least he gets some more health from that. He might have a wee bit more now. Yay, 17. Turns out losing 35% of your health kind of sucks. Weirdly. How close am I to doing this? I needed 44, I believe. I would really like to do that, but I think it might be more important that I get the maximum level first. So that I can start running full max level comps into things. Into veteran missions. To level areas up. I think it's just a better idea. This needs just 15 more of those, and I'm done with that. So mostly what I need is portraits. Still. I still need portraits. I need, if we assume these 14 are done. Though to be fair, I probably can do that. Because by the time I'm gonna get to this and be able to do it, it'll be done anyway. So I need 26 more. Portraits. There's 3. Carl, on less cooldown, please. You are getting your transformation thingy. Even though this guy's gonna be kind of useless in last place. I'll give it to you, but I'm gonna try and not use it. Self-healing and this. Trap is essentially anyone. You're getting that. And that. Oh, I could give you this thing. The blight resistance thing. You can't transfer it away because of the position you're in, but... just taking less is good. Give you that. You're getting the map, I guess. And then damage. I might pop that on you. I think that's better. This is a weird ass team. I'm just gonna hope it works. Have nighttime ambush. Eight resolve 6 pretty much lets you mix and match however you want. Yeah, exactly. Just a late. If I can just get a Lamia, a wizard, the old lady, the blood hunter, whatever they're called, I can't remember. Choir hunter, wizard, Lamia. That was incredibly quick. Mace, did you do one match? Maybe a shinobi, a duelist, a lawbringer, maybe a janissary. And then 2 others. Wraith, he's too low level. I'd have to get him from, like, bottom end of level 3 up to level 5. And I don't want to do that because it's going to push him away from being able to be used with the other guy, who's level 3 as well. Although I can't level both of them up, because most of my people are level 3 anyway. We'll figure it out. How badly did it go that you only did 1 match, Space? I mean, that's kind of like the opposite of what I want right now, though, I'd. Damn good muffin, hell yeah. Was gonna say something very inappropriate then. Not intentionally, but purely by accident.
My zeal for blood rituals and summoning rites had begun to ebb.
Tell me, all you need to know is the me and my partner short muffin to muff for the hilarity of it.
And the rapidly accumulating surplus of
Paolo, you can just run peeps who've been to the Darkest Dungeon once. No.
The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
Just casually make DD1 happen already. I'm still scared to touch the Darkest Dungeon because I'm afraid it like unleashes some disaster into your world that I don't truly understand. Just want to see how this works. It does. Nice. I know, but like, what if it does do something else? Because there's 1,000,001 months on. What if, fine? What if? I touch DD1, then I go and try and do a whole bunch of other expeditions, and I get punked by some...
Obliterated.
random-ass Darkest Dungeon enemy in the middle of, like, a field.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Wait, you just got re-blighted. He can't be cured.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
I forgot.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
It's fine, because that was quite literally the whole plan. I just forgot in that instance. Why ain't it working? Because you made it not work. That's fine.
Another one.
You dummy. You know, 500 bleed resistance makes any difference? Yeah. Like, if he transfers bleed to himself, does it just do nothing? Because he's immune to bleed? Do you just straight up remove bleed from the comp? Because that would be bastard. Gets the appropriate bleed. We've made him have blood.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope.
We gave him blood by giving him that trinket.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Get that blood out of here.
The light, the promise of safety.
That shit out of my inventory. How many treasure rooms is there? Can you check on Cull if the DO gig is applied to all enemies at the same amount of intensity? I don't believe it does. Oh my god. I just drooled like a child. My apologies. Also, those sneezes were pathetic. How are these guys' blight resistance? Bad. I like that trinket. Also the perma stealth if he uses it, basically. That is one to happen with that trinket. Very nice. No, Karl does do different damage to different enemies. It does the most damage in the middle and then least damage on the outside. But also it does more damage to these guys because they're below half health, so it might just be that. The Blight DOT gets quadrupled on Cole. Oh.
Masterfully executed.
That's what you mean. No, it just goes up by 1.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Slowly, gently. This is how
Wait,
life
what?
is taken.
But it shouldn't do that anyway, right? What the hell? You sure that wasn't just Snaky Boy making that happen?
Executed with impunity.
I think you are. I
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
We could transfer Blight of all attacks. No, it's just the one.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Just the one. That would make him so much better, though. Honestly. Guy would be fucking cracked if he could do that. Nice. Good hit. Oh no, don't do it. Ta, you mean the entire workshop, Mace?
Destroyed. This expedition at least promises success.
Fuck the tree.
Squirming, contorting, and ever expanding. This horror must be unmade.
There's no weak point. This is just mean. Go, feast. Blight them all. Give me weak spots? Yeah! Free weak spots! Well, that's just not good for you at all, is it? Bump. Oh no, not my Lamia. Oh no, my Lamia is full health again. Yes, good. Heal yourself. That will help you. Boomp! Blights. Maledict. It's gonna take 7, 14. 17 damage when it takes its turn. Okay. How about now, though? Even more. Good. 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 It is dead if it takes these 2 turns. Poor Fleshy Flesh does not have a good time, huh? Oh no, don't stun them. Oh, you did.
Grotesque in death as it was in life.
I like this boss. Decompose? Huh?
Its destruction is a small
How weird.
consolation, given the implications of its terrible existence.
67 HP healing received? Jesus.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Kind of have a really bad squad to try and do this with, but
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
why not? I guess. Why not? We really suck if we get moved around, though. Really, really, really suck if I get moved around. Sure.
Behold the infinite malignity.
That's pretty good.
A singular strike.
Receives way more crits and it's got way less dodge. 30% stun, or just go for the whack? Go for the whack. I think you can maledict from here. Nice crit!
Quakes.
%90 of it with only one run battle. What the hell? That is weird. That's not how that works. Shame. Maledict again.
Decisive pummeling.
This guy is dead on his turn. Oh no, stress.
A death by inches.
This guy now has 9 blighter rounds. Good crit.
The space between worlds is no place for mortal men.
What is even a Shambler? You need motivation to hang your clothes. Think how bad they're gonna be if you don't.
To the pit.
Like the uncomfortable of feeling that they're gonna have. It's gonna be terrible. They have like creases in them and shit.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
You would know you've always hung them. Have you ever had like your sock on wrong in your shoe? And it like just digs into the bottom of your foot? Just that. Just that, but it's all over your body. And you can't get rid of it.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Wrong as in you switch them? No. Like it gets bundled up underneath.
Devastating blow. Decimated.
You can take off your clothes. Most situations in which people have clothes on, I would hasten to guess they normally can't take said clothes off. Or at least not without penalty.
Exposed to a killing blow. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
You have a literal horse in your roster? Amazing. Workshop moments, yup. You hate Poes, you want nudist society. I don't think you do, Mace.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Why is that? Because it means that other people also do not have clothes on.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
You'll stay inside. You can't do that forever. Sure you can. You'll just end up dead. Then you don't need a nudist society because you're fucking dead. Don't bother everyone else.
Envy of this land.
You selfish bastard. I think the Snake Charmer might be kind of unofficially out of the roster at this point, unfortunate man. Because he's still Resolve 1. Okay, the Prophet. The Prophet, the Prophet, the Prophet. I need to hit rank 4 very consistently. Hello? Hello? Oh no, there's another Snake Boy. Scaly McScaleface is up here as well. No, never mind. Put you in position 3. And put you there. And then maybe like this. I can guard and block. Supposed to get to 36 before humidity today. Ugh. I don't know what the actual temperature was here today, but the humidity alone has been so bad. So damn bad. It's been nigh intolerable. It's starting to cool down a bit now, thankfully, but it was... oh my god. Not good. Money amount's rising. Again. All I gotta do is kill loads of bosses, then my money goes up. Probably won't cool down to like 11. Ew. Chores suck? Yep. They sure do. They sure fucking do. Your first crash? Honestly, the fact that it took you until this point is kind of amazing. Accuracy and crit if in back rank, and then also give damage. Probably that damage. Maybe this. It's slightly more. You are gonna have the restoration amount thing. Then you're gonna have the crit. And also that. You're gonna have stuff. That one. This one. The Molar air conditioning you just sit in. Yeah, like Zale unfortunately has to do stuff like mop. Your room hasn't been swept or mopped or vacuumed in a year. That's disgusting. Your floor must be fucking rancid. Ugh. I don't want to think about that. I can give you this. And also this. This. Give you extra dodge. 40 dodge if above 75% health. Seems pretty good to me. Seems pretty good to me. Okay. Ruins is keys. Holy water, lots of holy water, lots of keys. Lots of holy water. I do need some shovels. Keys, holy water. A little bit of alchemy powder. Medicinal powder. I think that's it. Oh.
This raving creature had to be silenced, but doing so proved maddeningly impossible.
Why the heck do you neglect your real chores to do virtual chores? You'll never understand.
The knives I delivered so enthusiastically into his back.
Usually because the virtual chores give you some kind of like actual reward.
The townfolk
right?
His wild speculations and prophecies.
Or you have more control over them. You don't have to like physically exert yourself. It's a good one. As well. Don't feel fucking tired when you're done. You're just like, that looks nice. And I don't feel bad. You ever think that you've gone too far when you don't even know what mods you have on it? Thanks for yeah, you're welcome. Chores in games always reward you. Chores in real life just don't.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
They just suck.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
No birds. Surprise birds, at least. You're gonna be fine in position 1. I really need to change your abilities. You will be fine in position 1 though, I think, right? You can cull from there, yeah. Cole should kill that guy now. Nice crit.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
He didn't get any blight. What is that focus? Holy shit. That's just unnecessary. Min hit. Kinda surprised Dumbledore's still alive.
Obliterated.
He doesn't have any dumbass liquid to drink for no reason.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Press the sim-
Nice crit.
Give them no quarter. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
There we go, Wizard's full health now. Happy days. I really need to redo this man's abilities. God damn it. Yeah, just kill him.
Continue the onslaught.
These guys suck to deal with, so.
Them all
Good crit. Good job, Wizard.
perform.
That's why I give you that crit chance, because you're the best. Ow. Crit with double edge, no. I will never touch that trinket again. Good. This man is chunky. Don't put restoration on him. Ah. That was really dumb. Oh, he's gonna blight himself so hard.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Here, heal. Oh, it actually healed some of his blight. Actually doing good on stress, which is nice. And I did not think would be the case.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I might have to take that statement back in a second. I've had a lot of crits, to be fair. Crits help a lot with stress. All on the poor boy, huh? Well, both of them are dead. I don't need to worry about them anymore.
Diminished.
The double dodge.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Grievous injury.
Really just refuse to let this man have any health, huh? Good crit.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Success so clearly.
Don't really want the citrine regardless.
Of the light.
Would definitely take that over that. This can go instead of this because they stack up to the same amount of gold anyway. Let me fix your abilities. So that you're actually able to provide the reason I brought you, which is blocking.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
That was mostly for the
The
boss.
way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the
Still got a good number of keys. That cull is going to be incredibly important to heal him back up again, naturally. Cole should kill that guy. I don't really want to leave it up to chance, but I'm going to let it be. That's an 89%. It should. Full health? Yep.
The will to fight falters.
Goodbye. Just gonna deal some stress. Mostly on this guy. Give him the blight that I have and stun him. 31, but... Boy.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I love how much these guys are just destroying in here. This is easy peasy so far. Which is weird, because that's not normally how this works. It's not normally how this works at all. Just before he gets struck down, yeah. I mean, I did say so far. These guys have just been doing massive damage.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh no. Ton of crests as well. Good loot and everything. Keep getting lucky enough to get enemy surprises. I don't know what's happening.
Decimated.
It's kind of scaring me. In the way that only when you're getting too lucky in Darkest Dungeon can.
Precision and power.
Gonna put you back up to full, basically. Yup. Man, everyone loves shooting this guy.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
tired and bored and probably have something to do with each other. Probably.
The blood quickens.
Probably.
A death by inches.
I do want to camp in here.
Huddled together. Furtive and vulnerable.
Allows me to take both of those.
Maze.
I can spar with the wizard, maybe? And then I could do this, but I think I'd rather have more damage. Could fire it up, and then also Dance with Death. Want as much damage as possible against the boss. Didn't get a scout, so I don't know if I need torches. Even if I did run into that, it's not really helpful anymore, so get rid of that. The laboratory curio.
Ambushed by foul invention. The madman.
Okay,
hides
profit.
there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
That's unfortunate. Nice dodge! Nice crit. If I guard you, that gives this guy more prot. Nice dodge again. Rubble on him is going to cause a lot of damage I don't want to take. This is going to cause him a lot of blight, but it's fine. Do this for the healing. I can't remember what this does. Stuns? Ah.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
I mean, this person still has the block and also has mad dodge, so I'm not really too concerned. I really like how every time he cures himself with the blight, he gets blighted. Because he targets this person. Re-up the guard. Guard failed? What? Excuse me?
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Okay, thank fuck for that.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
20% to all chances, but negative accuracy. You're turning into a solution? Like a mixture of chemical compounds? Solution? This is an unreasonably large number of these. The liquid kind, yeah. Thankfully, it's cooled down a little bit, so I have saved that horror, but I do understand you. Fair, Cummy. Fair. I broke the triple digits.
Before the crows and rats made it their domain.
This motherfucker got natural eye. That's so good. Also nearly got the full squad of level 5s. Not that I have the things to, like, make the levels yet. I'm really close though. 15 more deeds. And 14 more portraits. I also need like 30 more crests. Clear path to the boss. Been a long time since I've seen that. Concentrated flame. Plus 50% damage reflection. Interesting. That feels like it could be very broken. I would like this caregivers convention. Also deeds. Ooh. Ooh. That's so good, though. That's so good for this guy, for the Janissary. That's fucking nuts. 20% damage. And armor piercing. On this? With natural eye? That's so fucking strong. How much is this gonna cost me? It's honestly so worth it. I'm getting that. I'm getting that. I'm going for that right the fuck now. That's so good. Chowder. You want to be in rank 2? Granada? Maybe America. I could put sausage in position 1. Sausage. That's so good. It's a shame that I just got my money over 100,000. Because it's gonna get immediately obliterated now. Yeah. The sub 80. Oof. 30 grand. Gone. In an instant. 30 grand. Necessary. Restarting Dragon's Dogma 2. How many games are you playing at the moment, Zale? Jeez, man. Huh? My bank isn't working. I haven't been in the position to be able to let my bank work because all of my people keep leveling up too quickly. This person has 2 once per rosters. You rushed the bank and then you went bankrupt. Yeah, you need to have at least a little bit of money if you're gonna do the bank. Otherwise, that does happen. You know what? Instead of giving you this extra 10% stress healing, just you hold this so I can give other people useful shit. I mean, honestly, it's just 10% accuracy. I don't even care about the other stuff. It's just 10% accuracy. And then take the bleed. And then maybe this damage. You were getting damage versus bloody crit. Damage. You're getting this. This. But I kind of like that, to be honest. Maybe that'll give you more accuracy. Maybe something more action or it will break around, you bounce around and see what sticks. Ah, that's a good idea. Yeah. That is a good idea. Play lots of little bits of everything until you find one that you actually want to stick with. I think I already did this. The money is a problem. Well, that's clear. Can I use this on this?
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Smoke. Nice stun. Because of the thingy. You actually, that guy must have got a really bad damage, speed roll.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
You found a way to finish a dread in about 15 seconds if the AI isn't wonky. What's a dread? A dreadnought? Oh.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
The fuck? They have so much hell. They also regenerate? Yeah, and they also go invincible for a while, so you usually can't hit them. This guy's dead at least. Nice dodge. It does unfortunately mean this guy's gonna heal. Because they have the terrible hunger. Oh wait, no, he's gonna bleed to death. He won't leave a corpse.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Never mind. That fucker actually got to go again. Why? You have 7 speed, right? Why are you consistently going so slowly?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
They're both dead. Nice crit.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Give me that. Hey, Cerebro. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy me finishing this save before the heat death of the universe, because it feels like it's going to take that long. Taking a sweet time to get there.
Fear consumes the mind.
Nail bomb. Nail bomb. Oh no! Don't decide what to do. I know you have that, but twins in about 40 because teleport, heal, hive guard. You hate the sentinel spawns to regular if you chain right 20 seconds.
Their formation is broken.
Have you ever considered, Summers, getting into speedrun of theory crafting? Oh, I mean purely the theory crafting aspect, Cubby. I don't mean like actually doing speedruns. Because they're very different levels of like requirement to just theory crafting to actually do them right.
Monstrous size has no
A big save of at least 2 extra regions, ideally 4 with Crimson Plus and Farm Plus, could take about twice as long as a normal campaign. Holy shit. That's a lot of time. You had the idea pop into your head twice, but you never gave it consideration.
This is how a life is taken.
I think you might enjoy it. Obviously, you can't know until you actually try something. Just the amount of theory crafting you do for different games, more than like actually playing them. I feel like you would maybe enjoy the theory crafting aspect of runs. Not to say you wouldn't necessarily enjoy speedrunning, but it requires very different levels of like commitment to some degree. Requires a lot more investment to actually do a speedrun, right? Reason you say it is because there's probably twice as many bosses, yeah. Fair.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Fair. Especially when the task I was given is to complete all of the bosses specifically. Can you stop doing that? It's really inconvenient.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay, maybe don't touch those. Never seems to go well. Since they reset, you only have a limited amount of time to theory craft, the conditions radically change all the time. I was thinking the deep theory crafting is actually what's really good for Summers. Considering the amount of deep theory crafting they do all the time.
Weakened.
Can you fucking stop? My guy. Nice hit.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Which giant rat do I like better, this or the less hairy version? That one, because it's easier to stun. And it's less annoying. Giant rat in DS1, you can one-shot that. Is there anything in DS1 you can't one-shot at this point?
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Do you have any mods you recommend? I don't, still. Anything that increases damage or makes the game harder.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Depending on definition of one shot? No. I would say in a single cast or a single attack. What did I say? Anything that makes the game harder, remove it. I'm not even kidding. Not to, like, be mean to Mace. It's not my intent. But Mace struggles enough with the base game. I don't think adding a whole bunch of stuff that makes the game harder is going to make it fun. That's just going to be rage quit material. My version is special. Yeah, it's got pain in it.
Decimated.
I mean, things like Sunward, like Cerebral just said a little while ago though, Mace, they make the game take way longer. Are you gonna want that? When you haven't actually beat the base game by itself?
This expedition at least promises success.
And then the game's gonna take potentially twice as long because of 2 extra regions? So you're looking at like 150 weeks for a save? You ignore them? I mean, you can if they're in there. Just don't go to them. Just don't show up.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Oh, I keep forgetting about that, Ein. Good point. Two are the same. I can technically buy 2 of these right now and break the 1 trinket limit. Fuck the Crimson Court. Yeah, you don't have to do Crimson Court on this one. Don't turn it off. It breaks mods. But if it's locked behind weak and million, you just don't have to worry about it anyway.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
Because the court's locked behind the weak 999, Mace. My game just crashed again. That's enough time, hopefully. If you haven't beat it by that point, you're not gonna beat it anyway. You'll just get like an overflow. Getting to week 1000 causes an overflow and the game just crashes all the time or something. It's like stupid like that.
You answered the letter. Now, like me, you are a part of this place.
I have a million of these now, right? I have 4. I could get this. But it delays getting the other ones, like Idle Stress Release. Which I'd rather not do, so I'm not gonna get it. I'll find out what the red seals are later on. This would be really nice to get, the Granary upgrade. And then Torchlight, but that's not something I can save for at the moment. Warpstone Refinery is also just infinite damage drugs for free. Haunted cubes! Amazing. Wait, didn't I just get one of those? Wait, did it not give me the thing? No, I do have one of those. Why is it appearing again? Once again, the one trinket rule is being broken. It even seems like the exact same mission, weirdly enough. If I do this thwarted plan, potentially level 4 will give me a boss. The Valentine's one are already limited. Oh, what, are they limited to 2 or something instead? They're variations of 1 to 2, okay. Okay. Twelve Deeds is pretty nice, but I'm actually more interested in the bus at this point. So I think here is where I'm gonna go. Most of them are one-offs. It's not really worth messing with it then. Warrens, piggies. Piggies. It's a weird fucking team. Don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. I don't like my inability to hit most ranks. Yeah. Maybe not you, and instead Gizzard. The lizard wizard. And then it doesn't really matter if you're pushed to position 1. Because I'm mostly going to be reaping with you anyway. Does this stay forever? Does this man just have +1 speed, plus 10% damage for the rest of his life? Because that's crazy good. Let me just burn all my money again. Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad. It's so much money. This shinobi? I mean, I love the armor pierce and the accuracy, but negative damage is so poopy. Give you this. So you've got 1,000,000 speed. And then give you the thing that makes you go really fast as well. Or slows you down, sorry, a little bit. Where the hell is it? There it is. I would love to have more crit on you, but I also want more crit on the wizard. I think I'd rather you kept your really high dodge chance. So I'm just going to give you that, and I'm going to give the wizard the crit. I could give you that instead. Your accuracy is not great, but just gotta hope that that's fine. Basically. It's not a great way of doing it at all. Not gonna lie. Just hope that it's fine. I think it's better for you to have this. I need you to have some accuracy as well. Where's that thing that made it so you did, like, shitloads of damage? Where's that one? This one. It's unlikely that you'll kill anyone with your little whips anyway. That is not accuracy, though, which is what I wanted. Thus kind of defeating the purpose. Enjoy, Cubby. Where is the egg? I know you've got one. You've got that one. You've got that. The other one's this. I swear I got one of these that gave accuracy as well. That one does if it's low light. How high accuracy are your moves anyway? They're pretty good. Just gonna believe in you. Wizard has a camp, I believe. Yep. And then I need Warren's equipment. Warren's is bandages, medicinal herbs, and I think that's it, really. Seems good to me. If that's permanent, I want one of those on the wizard. I want him to have permanent 10% damage and 1 speed. 10% damage can make the difference between him crit killing and not. And the 1 speed is just nice in general.
The swine draw power from their horrid markings and crude idols. Tear them down.
That's nice. Love an insta-quest location. Two insta-quest locations even. Handy. Definitely going to be a finish with you then.
Decimated.
Nice crit. You get to do this, which makes it nice and easy for you to kill. Only increases his crit rate, but it's good nonetheless. This guy's dead. To bleed. Haha, nice.
Obliterated.
Easy peasy.
Nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Easy peasy. Gotta remember that I don't need that laudanum in my inventory as well. It's just there as a little bit of extra freebie. Nice crit. That guy's dead to bleed. That's a shame.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Also, the stress on her,
Foreseen.
it doesn't even matter, because if she's healing, she self-stresses so much. Self-stress heals.
Eradicated. Be wary.
I don't even need to care if she ends up like she just did, getting a bleed kill. Just really handy. Just completely ignore the detriment of the weapon. Water. Holy water is useful here. Check this first. Okay, don't need to care about that. Go up, across, down. And then over. The crows. I remember the crows. Just make sure this guy dies. Oh, she's gonna get the stress for it, though. Oh, well.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Nice. Crit hill. Don't be annoying.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
She doesn't self-de-stress herself that much.
Confluence of skill and purpose.
He just jumped out of the encounter. Okay.
That overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Wondering if I'm gonna be lucky enough to find myself some trinkets in these missions today. Because I have a lot of the trinkets from the early missions, but I haven't got any from these ones yet.
Press this advantage. Give them no
I'd like to see what they are.
a momentary abatement.
Oh, good job.
A faint hope.
Ah, good shit. Mark on a target they can't even hit does not bother me. Bye-bye.
Destroy them all.
This guy has an 18% crit chance of that just by default. I don't even have the crit thing with him. That's nuts. Wraith's really strong.
Victories mount, so too will resistance.
I don't need those. Honestly, mostly want to take these things just so they stop showing up. Sapphire's I'm gonna leave behind though.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Gonna get rid of the emerald. They're already worth more than it is at this point. So, it's not worth having it. That makes you nice and bled. Your bye-bye. Wanna hit me a juicy crit, Rafe? 28%? Thank you.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
So dumb. It's so good.
Success.
Touch it. This is gonna fuck me up if it's anything but a head.
Packs laden with loot.
Dismas' head.
Supplies.
25% damage. Finally get one of the head items. Get rid of that. Switch that for that trinket, and then I do have 2 treasure rooms, so I don't really want to get rid of keys. The only obstacle I have is there. I also don't really need the torches, because I have the entire map scouted, so I'm going to get rid of that and this. That means my torch is going to fade fast, but it'll be fine. First one of the head trinkets after all this time. Oh, goody. A 2-sizer in position 1, so I can't even shenanigan my way around that either. Nice crit.
Executed. Diminished.
I was hoping I might be able to hit him with that, but nope. Nice.
Singular strike.
He dies next turn, but I want to not let him die to the bleed. So Rafe's probably going to have to hit him. Coup de grace, that guy. Just heal yourself to get rid of the stress. Just confirm this.
The beast.
Nice crit.
The greater the glory. Sedated.
So many crits. Oh, I love crit squads. Pop both of those.
But a victory nonetheless.
I don't need all of this food. That is unnecessary. The toughie. Crests are really good. Maybe better than that is. This is just going to give me more food, so I don't think I really need that either. I'm suffering from success right now. I've got too much inventory. If only I got rid of this quest item, but it's the furthest away point from me. Double Aegis. Bleed hits both of these, though, which is really nice. It's going to remove that and maybe also do the bleed. Try. You combine with the wizard will get that kill. Nice. Stress dealers are the most important thing to deal with, because I can't really handle them. You're bye-bye. These guys might both use that. Or do we ate both the corpses? Okay. Is it normal for week 1 to spawn it even with the
Just a
mods?
weapon that cuts
That's
on
not what happened for me, but I don't know. I might have changed it a bit.
so clearly in view.
For me, week 1 spawned
Risk of the light.
like everyone. So I got one of every single person on the entire roster. I might camp here, just to get rid of the camp foe.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship. Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Fucking hell.
Now it must be carried home.
So many portraits. I don't know why I'm getting so lucky. There's so much good shit going on, just all the time. Oh, hello, Death. I forgot about you. Can you not? No?
The abyss returns even the bold.
I'm actually gonna do Shadow Cloak here. I think that's more important. Nice bleed.
A dizzying blow.
Oof.
And brain.
Double crits. Guillotine might get even more blood. Nope. He's on death's door in 2 attacks. And now I can't heal him.
The end approaches.
He's also bleeding. And is someone who moves very quickly in the roster. So that kind of sucks. This is a 60% stun. It's now 100%, I think. Nope. Apparently not. Please resist. Oh, fuck. Okay, no.
Grievous injury.
Okay.
Palpable fear.
Fuck. No!
Tenuous proposition. Sprawling tomb.
Fucking death. Now it misses an attack. Dude, that did so much damage as well. Now you keep dodging. I could have fucking saved her if you were doing that before. You fuck.
Precision and power.
God damn it.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered.
That really sucks. That really sucks. Especially since I still need to clear another hallway battle. Another room battle, sorry. And it's an evil one. Good. Thank you. The crit. I think it's a good idea to pop this up. Good dodge. Okay, wonderful. That guy's done so.
Devastating blow.
I'm probably alright now. But that really fucked everything up.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Oh, good. Fucking woof. Oh. My old lady. It wasn't the old lady, but my old lady, old lady.
Robbed of their ridings, the swine will grow ever
Hey, Jordan.
ignorant. If
Good to see you. How are you? Thank you. Chat is in part only great because you are there as well. Jeff No Pants dead. Dead.
the twisting tunnels no longer exhale the toxic stench of degeneracy.
You know what? Fuck it. Do it.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat. More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned.
Week 52, man. Week 52. That's such a bummer. I haven't had a death for 20 weeks. 24 weeks. And then Death herself comes in and fucks everything up. Ah! That blows. Will only gamble. How was your nap, Unreal? Did a good one? I don't want the Resolve experience, so I don't actually want to go to the Warrens again. Resolve experience is a bad thing. You went to the pub during work, you had a beer and it made you tired. I have heard that happens, yep. I have heard that that happens. This is bus a good amount of money. I don't want to fight death again now, because I'm sad. Wield. Wield is... Rot. You're a Wield Explorer. You could be nice to bring. You also have AP. Which is nice. I could bring hits like a fucking truck, man. Position 1. Granada, position 3. Then I don't really like my healing situation, though. Gizzard the Lizard Wizard. Here. And... Claimants. How much Resolve experience does a medium veteran give? Darkest Dungeon, Resolve, Medium, Veteran. Resolve experience gained for a medium veteran is a 6. Which means you would just barely not level up. Perfect. Hi again, welcome back. One of my people died. Is what you missed? One of the Quiet Hunters died. To death. Because they got... Death... Crit... Someone... And then shuffled... And then double critted... And then executed. Lonely Old Woman? No, it was Jeff. The Lonely Old Woman still lives. The Lonely Old Woman is tier 5 at the moment, so she can't go on any quests. Wouldn't mind you having this, really. Because you're mostly going to be doing healing and stress relief anyway, so I don't care if you don't hit too hard. It's fine by me. You having that is fine. You having damage versus bleeding is also pretty good. And also having that accuracy. You could get this damage. Oops, sorry. Maybe this damage as well, since I don't really care about your max health all the way back there. Fucking Dismas's head. Oh, I also got Dismas's head on. I finally got my first of the head trinkets. I don't know if this is very necessary. 10% scouting. The 35% prot and dodge, though, is just so good by itself. I finally got head. I finally, after all this time, got myself some head. And Dismas is the one that gave it to me. I have a camp with the wizard. Wizard, I have a 70% scout. Ha! That's dumb as fuck. I want anti-venom, bandages. I do want a little bit of medicinal herbs, but not too much. Mostly just a lot of venom. I kind of want this on him as well. I mean, it's probably just a better idea anyway, I think there's the corpses sometimes as well, so that might be a good thing to bring. This is good, I think. Let's go. And if we run into the ninjas, I'm screwed because I don't have any D stuff. That's a different problem. That's a problem for later, not for now.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Oh yeah, you do this. $115% trap disarm. Very nice. Double ugh. I can't do this, I don't think. No, I can. Because she's technically in position 3.
A decisive pummeling.
Shame. Would have been better if it had hit her, but that works as well for me. This is kind of unfortunate positioning. when I don't have a riposte up. Are they visible now? Will you kill? You could. Nice one. Exactly the damage.
A faint hope blossoms.
Good friggin' job. Punch.
Victory,
He's so good.
perhaps the turning point.
For all. For all. I love him. He's amazing.
Neatly ordered, lovingly admired.
No, you muppet. Hylomania is what caused that. Bye.
Decimated.
You stress yourself a bit because you currently have joint highest. Well, bye. Oh, never mind. I do kind of have to make sure that it dies.
Destroyed.
But it's good though.
Success.
Otherwise it would just spawn
clearly in-
4 of them.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
It's the way those bloody things work.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Still haven't got a veteran trinket. Like I said, yeah. No veteran trinkets for me. So far. Might be able to get lucky on the old doggy here as well with the assault. Or I could just miss. Shame.
Obliterated.
If the Enchantress had died, I would have done stress healing, but not with her still alive. Still end up having to de-stress myself. Can't escape it, apparently. Bye-bye.
Precious advantage.
This time.
Them no quarter.
Well, now I know to not get overly happy with the fact that things are going incredibly well. Considering how fast Death turned that into things are going incredibly well to I nearly lose 2 people at one turn.
A powerful blow.
Which is always a thing in this game, but that happened very fast last time.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
How much health do you have? 7. How much will this do? Not guaranteed.
Their formation is broken. Maintain.
Way past humbling time, in your opinion. I hadn't lost anyone for like whatever it was, however many weeks it was, like 24 weeks or so. I was so proud of myself, man. so happy. Just to have it torn away. I mean, it's not surprising either going up to veteran, right? Unsurprisingly, when you go up a difficulty, it gets harder. Doesn't sound right to me. That sounds completely unreasonable.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. A handsome reward.
I did come back with
A task well performed.
a veritable fortune from that last quest, though.
The match is
It's the only upside.
blazing star is born.
I got so much shit from that quest. Shame. This has a 130% chance to stun. I'm gonna go for it.
The will to
Nice,
fight,
good.
fall to
I'm happy to take that stun trade. If it means this guy doesn't get a turn to do more stress to people. Very worth it. He's actually dead. He dies to the bleed.
slowly, gently. This is how
Ooh.
life is taken.
Ooh. That's pretty good. There is a treasure room over there. Stun chance helps the wizard days. Yeah, it's just stun chance, right? So you can't use it with ranged. That's so unfortunate. The second I frickin' do it. Finally make the choice to throw the food away because I haven't had a single hunger check. Insta-hunger check. Without a fail, every time. This is a bad encounter for me. Anything with stealth's a bad encounter.
The ground quakes.
At least he doesn't get a turn. Stun chance is buffed thanks to this. Good trinket to get at that point. That should be a kill. Good. You're also probably friggin' cooked. Yep. Exactly damage. Love the noise the birds make. They're so good.
As victories mount,
Glad I kept that sapphire around.
too will resistance.
I think I might go to this room. That's really nice. Don't have it yet. Go to this room, camp. On the way back, I can pick up that food. Reason I didn't pick it up now is in case I can't pick up all of it, because I won't be able to. That guy's dead. With this. Want to get everyone full health here, because we're probably going to get AoE'd. Oh! Oh! Good job. Double. That will almost certainly stun. Good. Goodbye. Man just hits for twice your total maximum.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
The only thing I need to do is buffs. Sure.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
If I get enough food from this, like a stack of food from this or something, or just get rid of the medicinal herbs, perfect. Because they've served their purpose at that point. I think I can do without the torches now. I don't know if I can do without the shovel. There might be another room down here. But I should have so much scouting chance that I see that room regardless. Considering I have... I mean, if this is actually... I'm pretty sure that's just +5. +15, I have 9. 85% scout right now. I think I'm okay for scouting shots. So I'm probably gonna be alright. I don't know if the deeds are that useful, other than to trade. Shame. Nice crit, wizard. Good job. What if I want to try and do this here? I think I do. Because it's going to increase the chance that if he actually got marked, which he didn't, it would have increased the chance that I could one-shot this guy with the big boy. Stun's gonna be a 145, which is 50%. Just punch him. Yeah, expected that, unfortunately. Goodbye.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Bye-bye. These guys are so strong. Mostly just the wizard.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
The wizard is just cracked. I don't care about 500 gold. Now, 1200 gold. No. That's just worth more than this. It's a straight upgrade. Pretty good inventory.
Pestilence will yet be
Pretty damn good inventory. 10 grand. It's not a lot of money. But that's a lot of crests. 42 crests. 8 pictures. Portraits, sorry. And 12 deeds. Good mission. Good mission.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Nope. Okay. Just barely not. I really wanted to try and unlock another thing before I got people up to level 6. Another boss that I could fight the boss. Or, sorry, level 5. What's the order that you get these in again? The Hag is in the Weald. The Swine King in the Warrens would be a good one to fight. The Siren's kind of a fucking nightmare. But isn't terrible either. The Hag I really don't want to try and do. This would be pissing into the wind and I'd have no idea what's going on. I'm gonna think about that. I'm gonna get myself a drink. Be right back a sec. Hello. Hello. This seems to be the place it's kind of pushing me to go. Is there a team that I could put together that would be good against Hag? Pepino would be good. Bob would not. Which is a shame, because he's kind of one of the ones I want leveled up. Louis would be not great either, to be honest. Hag kind of just sucks for this roster. To be honest. Patrick could. Good hit. The assassin can hit as well. Pretty good. So what, like assassin, cataphract, janissary, and Lamia. This gives, I remember this gives how much experience? 6. So you do not level up. Janissary would. Get you in here. Get you in here. And then I need someone else at the front who's willing to move back and forth. Plague Doctor? Seems good. Tipped back over the 100k mark for a moment. Oh, I don't even have to pay for upgrades. Ooh. Ooh. I might even stay over the 100k mark.
More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory.
I'm gonna level this up to max. Because I specifically want to find myself a level 3 Choir Hunter. Because I definitely want 2 of them, because they're amazing. That's slow, I'm Patrick. He's a little bit slow. You can be Patrick and slow at the same time. He's special. It's gonna be even slower now. That's really good. I know it's a special. Before you. I know. I know. This, and then the self-healy QB thing, this. Ninja has really good trap disarm. So you're just gonna miss out on your increased dodge chance. And that's no big deal. I'm gonna give you that. I'm gonna give you the crit. And I'm going to give you the slows you down a tiny bit, but gives you more damage. Which for some reason I can never see. You, Mr. Duelist, are my consistency. You don't have a stun, so that item isn't as good. This one. I'd rather you have guaranteed hit rate. I can give you this instead. You are going to be in position 4. You've already got 8 accuracy, which is enough. I can give you even more damage and armor piercing. You get a tiny little bit of stress. So currently you have plus 30 damage. And then I could also give you this. Maybe I should just give you more straight damage. Because you're only going to be rolling on 10% crit chance. Plus 5% actually. Yeah, maybe it's worth it. But also this is like plus 30% damage on ranged attacks. Plus 10%. Just make him do so much damage. So much just base damage. I just, yeah, it's melee attacks, yeah. I think I prefer that because it doesn't take even more speed. And then wield again, so just a few of those. Just 2 of those is good enough. Give me like 4, 2. That. And shovels. That makes me so sad. So sad. That I just dip under 100,000. Oh man. The bank's gonna get time to start playing now though. The bank gets time to get going. Good. Good. Kill them all.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
Gather medicines kind of blows. But hey.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
It'd be how it is. It seems I'm eating good with all those trinket rewards for free roamers. It really does, yep. It's not even roamers, is it? Isn't it just, normal enemy trinkets? Shinobi's are roamers? I haven't used the Shinobi trinkets in a while. Because I lost the really good one.
Decimated. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
We could do give generic. I don't think I've actually had anything from them for a long time, to be honest. This might be Shinobi's in here. Considering this is a double hallway.
Annihilated. Obliterated.
Missed the big brigand 3 times in a row. That's ridiculous.
Gone to the task's end.
That's so unlucky. Yep, they're there. Good dodge. I think I actually want to do this with you. Although there is an unfortunate circumstance which happens here, which is everyone in front is stealthed.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Seriously? Kind of like the idea of just onslaughting them. Nice. One dead.
The enemy crumbles.
There should hopefully be 2 with a crit.
Advantage. Give them no quarter. Impressive.
That means that guy's dead.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Good shit.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
No specific trinket though, huh? It's a bit of a shame. Nice.
Foundation is broken. Maintain the offensive. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh, I forgot you heal on. Oh fuck! I forgot that that person heals on murder. Nice heal from the dice there.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Of course. Of course. Puts you into a spot where you can't heal. The one action I wanted to take that turn. Death's Door.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Ah, bummer.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Honestly, really tempted to camp already.
moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Wasn't a great heal, but hey.
Light gains purchase. Spirits
It's so
lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Vermintide range DPS died like kings, yeah. That ammo is insanely good. Insanely good. I'm gonna have to kill 3 of my inventory slots at some point here. This, maybe? Rather go across. Fucking stealth. It's another one for 20% range, same armor piercing plus 5 accuracy, minus 5 crit. Crazy.
Precision and power.
Both at the same time, yep. Yep. The fact that you could just do that is ridiculous.
The blood quickens.
Dodgy. I'm surprised you dodged, but good dodge nonetheless. Only thing is it's a shame he's so slow. Because he's got it. But it's completely fair to balance it out.
Slow and insidious killer. If only treasure could staunch the flow of...
It's worth more than a stack of gold now. The Onyx. That's quest location. Sure. What the fuck? Mass grave? It's marked with 5 headstones? What the fuck is that? That feels distinctly like it's an encounter.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Has infinite dodge. Mother and father. This is a stealth situation. For sure. I think this might even be a transform.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
She has stealth pierce.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Okay, he can heal a lot. That also buffed his damage, but negative accuracy. Minus 30 dodge. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Father's a bit abusive, apparently. Really want to try and go for that crit kill. Fuck it, do it. Shame. The dodge! No, it left with 1 health!
Unnerved, unbalanced.
There's a 100% chance to crit, which means you'll re-stealth yourself, so it's worth doing. That did 1 damage. That's concerning. That's incredibly concerning. That did 1 damage. The dodge went down a small amount. For what it's worth. Massive damage buff again.
The horror.
Good. That's okay, she heals herself. That's not okay. Stop pushing me out of position. For fuck's sake. Nice. Twice in a row on the same person, worth. So 100% to crit.
A singular strike.
Left with 1 health though, because of course. Oh, come on!
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Great.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
And I can't heal.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked so badly here. This is a fucking horrible encounter to have no idea what you're going into on. Oh good, she can attack now.
Blurred vision. The end approaches. This skirmish may be lost, but the battle may yet be won.
I don't have enough money. Oh, good. No.
We fall so that we may learn to pick ourselves up once again.
I'm not getting out of that one. That's death. That's just death. There's no way that's happening. Yeah, fuck that boss.
We will know the tragic extent.
I don't think I will ever beat that. Fuck that boss. Well, that fucked over my entire idea here. Alright, of course you're in there. You're a prick. She's got amazing trinkets. She doesn't have any trinkets if you can never kill her. Fucks me over, man. Because I was going to use that comp in there to kill the boss. Is this meant to be too, like, Shinobi? Or is it actually meant to be a crab? Because I just see a crab. Every time I look at it, I just see a crab. Fuck around and find out. True, I suppose. As far as I'm concerned, it's a crab. Crab. What? What do you mean? Password for someone specifically? I mean, I want to try and get my squad going, though, is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get my veteran people all set up to go. Which is why I'm trying to unlock the boss here and the boss here. Because then as soon as I've got those two, I'll have enough veteran people that I can just do veteran expeditions. Because that seems like a better idea to me. That's why I wanted to do that mission, because if I completed that mission, I could have sent the almost exact same squad back in again. And they would have had a near perfect ability to basically just smash their way through the mission. Because all of the people I were going to use had like Omni Omni rank against Tag. And it would have given me good people as well. It's a bummer. 'Tis a shame. It's not like I'll be able to not deal with it a different way. I just wish I could have done it that way. This is 5% crit. This is 4% crit. I'm gonna give you that. I don't want him to get the stress. Oh, I can give him the head. The head. Have head. Take head. Head good. Like head. Head nice. This man is gonna take plus 50% stress. That seems inconvenient. I'm not really going to be doing any transforming here. Because of the way that this comp is laid out. So take those two and this instead. Don't care, crits for days, yep. I think I want you to have this. Because I don't give a shit if you dodge. Anyway. Take this. Because it's busted as fuck. And... maybe even this. And give you that for accuracy. Well, I could give you that, actually. Because then you can stun quite nicely. You can take this and this. Do not fuck with that Curio until either I'm in Champion or I have a full squad of level 4s, I think. I don't want to try to touch that with any level 3s. I mean, I'm not in the Weald now anyway, so it doesn't matter, but... Warren's is some medicinal herbs... some holy water, some bandages, a few keys just in case. That seems like it might be good. Also, maybe would have been good if I had... I can't take drugs onto just every mission, though. That's kind of weird to do.
They breed quickly down there in the dark, but perhaps we can slay them even faster. A fortune waiting to be spent.
I don't like trying to make decisions with incomplete knowledge. Because I know there's an entire bit to that I haven't even seen. Just try and kill the front one, because then we've only got one enemy to deal with. Shame. Free health, sure.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Good dodges. Nova Bomb kills the front one.
Champion falls.
Do this to clear the horror on both you guys. Oh, don't guard her. She can't be guarded. You muppet. Honestly, just did that for corpse removal, not even for the... Not even for the stress. That should definitely do it. Really? With such a high chance as well. Ouch. Nice Grey Hill. Love an unnecessary crit hill.
Cannot be left unanswered.
It's kind of weird that you can be crit through Aegis. Like, you block the attack, you take literally no damage, but you still get stressed out.
Dissuade the sharpened blade.
What do you mean? That guy just crit me. Like, his attack crit. But it hit the Aegis, so it was blocked. But everyone still got stressed out as if they were crit.
Ambushed by foul invention.
I always imagined the thing that was so horrifying was how hard they hit you out of nowhere. Like, completely unexpectedly, you just got hit super hard. Was kind of just like, oh, how horrifying. They did literally nothing. Doesn't make a lot of sense. I just thought Aegis would block it, but it doesn't. Well, you know.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
You have some sex scale doesn't mean the big scary monster on in that 20 won't scare you to death, but you don't get hit by it, so it shouldn't scare you.
Fever pitch of battle. Exposed.
Okay, can you fucking not? Excuse me? Leave her alone.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Get hit by it, you just know the damage. I mean, I guess. True. You hit me and I feel literally nothing, though. I would question if you'd even hit me. Would be my logic. Unless you still feel it with Aegis, then that's just fucked. You still get hit full strength, you just take no damage. That would be uncomfortable. That's nice.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
It's more like being on painkillers. Yeah.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Hello, Karimi. How you doing? %70 chance. Do it. It's the weekend. It is. We.
Lifted, and purpose is
Yeah,
made
we
clear.
can. 7 to 12. I'm gonna do it because I want to get rid of the Aegis.
Maintain the offensive.
Oh, you fuck. No. Balls. It was a very annoying week. Oh, really? Good thing it did roll around then.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I could try and go for another stun. 130%. Whatever.
The bigger
Nice.
the greater the glory. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I don't think I care that much about the deeds. Enough food now that I can get rid of the medicinal herbs. I don't really need to care for them at all. If I get something that's a lot better. So that is a quick hunger check. I'm not having particularly fast battles here. They're relatively safe. But they're definitely not quick. Doesn't really help that I don't do great damage to any rank other than like rank 1. Oh, not you. Not you. Come on, can you not? Yeah, do it.
The horror.
Good dodge. I just wanted him stunned, really. Nice.
Blow.
Gonna do that to give her a ton of prot. Should guarantee that you go last. He resisted it. Yes. Nice crit. He's not very good here, unfortunately. I can try and do this. No such luck.
Monster's size has
Good.
intrinsic merit, unless
I really didn't want that guy to get a turn.
should be considered a virtue.
I mean, it's not like you're gonna lose much if you just restart, right, Mace?
Obliterated.
Your time? I feel like you've wasted your time on much worse things than that.
Can be beaten.
I'm not sure that's that big of a concern. Like what? This stream?
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
I mean, one person isn't the end of the world, right? Also, the lower level you lose people at, the less it matters. Like, you can literally replace that person so fucking quickly. As soon as a single Wraith is in the thing, you'll have a Wraith back.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
So I think it's a better idea to play with a normal roster. Because it has a little bit, like, more consistent healing, in my opinion. It's a shame.
Grievous
Something you don't get about people who toss level 2+.
fear.
It's like nearly 20 experience they're throwing away, yeah.
Of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Especially when a lot of the time it's like literally just put them in the fucking thing and it costs 20 gold and they're good to go again, right? It's gonna cost you like 1,000 gold to heal their stress and they're perfectly fine forever again. People just bin them. There's no Reno, dummy. For some mods. If you lose Reno, the strat, though, is literally don't lose anyone ever again. And then when the revive event pops up, you can just revive Reno. Or lose 2 more people. Specifically 2 more.
This expedition at least.
No, the exact opposite. Fine. When they're above level 2, stop bidding people. It's pointless. You're just losing experience. Especially if you leveled them.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Just get rid of that. You can upgrade the stagecoach to give up to resolve 3 people. You can, but you need the right people to appear. well, that
Violated.
kind of sucks. Yeah, that is really nice. Oh, you can force proc it with bosses? Cool. With the Sunwood stuff?
Decimated.
That's handy.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches. A dizzying blow.
I fucking hate these enemies. I hate them in Darkest Dungeon 2, and I hate them here. Fucking 100% crit rate. Ugh. You like them, but they have to be the right kind of hateable. Those are not the right kind of hateable for me. They just crit too fucking much.
A decisive pummeling.
That's literally the whole thing, but it's so frustrating.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. Back to the pit.
I'm trying to think of an enemy that I really hate, but is a really good enemy.
Another one falls.
That I like to hate.
Another abomination
The
from our lands.
the back rank units that exist in the Weald that shoot like the spores and mark people,
Blockages are unsurprising.
and then just
Tunnels predating
spam you with like poison from afar. Fungal artillery, yeah, those fuckers. I despise them, but they're really good enemies. But fuck them. Pieces of shit. But also they're really good. Also, I hope they die in a fire. If I pull you, I know it does no damage. Is it going to destroy your Aegis? No. I just wondered if some wonky would happen there. Destroy the corpse. Because it's going to give itself 100% crit. If I don't. It's a pain of 2 dance between 2 and 3. Yeah, that blows. When that happens. Nova gets rid of that. Okay, the Backless and Mark Cleave. At least they're relatively, like, as long as you've got good damage in the back rank, they're pretty damn easy to deal with, like kill-wise. Ooh, nice.
A victory.
Can you stop, mouse?
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Seriously, no scout on so many rooms. So many failed 50s. Come on! I just camped. At least I got that.
Sprung and thirsting for blood.
Fucking game. Fucking Darkest Dungeon.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Should knock back 2, pull him closer. Do that to get rid of the blocks. And then I really want to kill this guy, but that also means one of these guys is going to be annoying. I don't really want to transform right now because I want to have low stress. I'm just going to have to kill whichever one eats the
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
corpse. Perfect. These are perfectly acceptable stress amounts. That's not perfectly acceptable. Good. Just gonna do that so there's no weird mishaps that happen here. And someone somehow fucking dies horribly. Stun resistance is a shame. Would have been nice to get some sneaky extra stuff out of that. Wait, he does actually have minus 20 speed? Nah, just go.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? Glittering gold,
Oh, I got it back.
trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood. Their squeals
It's an okay amount of money.
Their confidence is shaken.
Not great. I like that I'm getting a ton of crests on all of these missions. This is really nice. In order to be able to build the thingy. It's really handy. Really handy.
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
Man got double diseases. Okay. That is going to be me done for the day. I'll be back with more tomorrow of Darkest Dungeon. Also some Terraria. You can see when and what I play on that little linky link there. Thank you, Kami. Discord server on the second one. It's a Discord server. That's all the things you'd expect of one of those things. And the YouTube channel, which is just stream VODs. Otherwise, I will see you whenever I see you next time. Have a bloody good one. Till then, enjoy yourself. Take care.